Let us begin. 'Tis 10:01. I'm but 1 minute. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Ooh, excuse me again. Oh, how is everybody doing today? Hopefully, pretty good. Because, ooh, today was a lot. Oh, we had a big storm here last night. All right. You know, I never really know exactly what to do when no one's here talking to myself. Why? Very wet. Mm. Ooh, art. Beautiful. Very good. I love cranberry wine. Simple as that. Love it. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Pristine. Oh, I hate. But not like that bad. Mostly just, you know, this morning, because of the storm last a lot of the lights, northern part of my city were out. So when I went that way, gas, I discovered that a lot of Bostonians don't know how to drive when there's no traffic light. It turns into an all-way stop. Stop. Let whoever went and got there first go, and then you go. Pretty simple. You know, it works like an all-way stop. But no, they obviously never got that particular part of driving because I don't know, they just didn't get it, I guess. Big load of BS. Ugh. Ugh. That's all I have to say. Ugh. While I'm here vamping, let me get out my thingamabob and turn to. I have marked for Trail of the Twister. I am not excited for all the Midwest jokes I have to make. I have to make a lot. Gonna have to make a lot. I am terribly excited for Midnight at Salem. And I can make jokes about the North. And mostly jokes about how Her Interactive got the Northeast wrong. Probably. Also, Her Interactive, if you're listening, by any possible chance, please stop working with Digital River. Please? That's not how digital games should be done in 2019. Or actually, ever. Because, yeah, there are a lot of games that I bought online through them that I no longer can access. And I'm really glad that I spent money that I can no longer access. You exchange money for goods and services. Apparently, the goods and services that I got for that particular thing only lasted for 5 years. A load of bullshit. Let me say that out loud. And then, if I want to order a physical edition, have you heard of Amazon? I mean, yeah, they're a trash company, but I don't know how long that's going to take to get to me. My God, I feel like I might have a better chance of going out to Target and getting it like the old fashioned way that I used to, which is hilarious. So, yeah. Anyway, how are we doing tonight? How's it going? Going, going okay? I hope so. This is the small amount of wholesome. Everyone just gets to feel a little happy. Feel a little happy and nice. Yay! Hmm. I'm also terribly sorry that I am still really bad with my Discord. I'm just bad with it. I wish, I feel like if I turn the lights a little differently, it'll pop a little bit. Like, I'm not expecting it to pop that much, but it does look like I'm not wearing color at all. Very sepia, which works for, twisters. Full Wizard of Oz. There we go. Took me a hot minute. Also, yeah, everybody get ready for the Wizard of Oz jokes, because those are going to happen a lot. Um, Wizard of Oz jokes, Twister, you know, 90s. They're fun. Whoa. Light ivory. Oh, so bright on my light goldenrod. You know what? Perfect. Perfect. That's it. Under the She. I love this. This is great. Having too much fun with this. Um, pick one of these. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I need to get access. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay here, and we're just gonna turn that brightness on a teeny. That's. Oh, I look better on my own screen, and I feel better looking at the thing. We're gonna stay right there. Yes. Emails, and then put my phone away and pay full attention to everyone here. Yeah, no, I feel the stress thing, honestly. Let me say that. Cheers to that. Last weekend was absolute insane. I needed to not do what I was doing, basically. I had. I was up in New Hampshire on Friday, came back to Massachusetts Friday night. Saturday afternoon at 2, I needed to do a thing at Woburn, and then for it was like a drag queen story time, really great time, such a good time. And then by 6:30, I needed to be back in New Hampshire to judge a talent show, which then lasted until about 11:30, and then had to get up and go to work the next morning. With no jeans. My jeans, this is one of my last pairs of jeans right now, and they still have holes in them. I ordered new ones now, but they have holes. And yes, I took lots of pictures. It was so picturesque. Oh my god, the foliage was perfect. It was just great, and it turned out to be a great day. It was supposed to be a washout, so it was really nice. But yeah, I had to spend most of it running around New England, which was rewarding in its own way, but tiring. And then had a full day of work, a full week of work. I had I had a really big long meeting on Tuesday, and then I had a really big long meeting today. Um, and the one today was only supposed to be like an hour and turned into 2 hours. It just left me feeling fuzzy. And about like an hour and 45 minutes in, sitting there, suddenly realizing that I had two projects that I just didn't get to that I wanted to finish before the end of the week. And I'm like, well, that's stuff that's just not going to get done now because not today. Yeah, that was a time. So this very well needed. By the way, cranberry wine, very good. Mm. This is by far the sweetest and most drinkable cranberry wine that I know of. Honestly, the other stuff that I've tried tastes more like cooking wine. So don't do anything new for a while. That's an odd directive. You know, that's one thing that I'm always glad that I never went into some kind of performance thing for where I had to deal with whatever somebody else wanted to do. So, it's like one thing that for any of the people in my current stream that are not music, one of the quote unquote best gigs in music in the United States is to go into the armed forces, bands, and orchestras. If you go into like the top tier Marine band, President's Own, if you go into the Army band, the Navy band, or orchestra, like you usually don't have to go through, most of them you don't have to go through basic training. All of them, all the top bands, I believe, you are not in active combat duty at all. Not be called to the front. Like you're going to stay here in the United States and do it here. You get paid a crap ton of money. You get all these military benefits. You get officers pay after the fact. Like as far as musician gigs when you're first starting, oh yeah, and you have to be like under the 40. So as far as musician gigs go, when you're first starting out, it's awesome. I mean, once you get one of those positions, it's really easy to pick up positions after the fact. Um, and so I had considered it for a while. I think even the Coast Guard band had an open. I looked into, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I could not have this hair if I did that. I could not have to wear this. And then, like, the formed myself. Pasty tail. So yeah, it's and all the repertoire they play, all the music they play is very safe. It's all very safe. You don't really play anything interesting. You don't play anything new. You don't play anything with a nice edge to it. You play things that are safe. Because otherwise, you get politicized probably. I okay, yeah. So just like the level of staff work, can't really. That's fair. That's fair. Not not being told that what you're doing isn't okay because like it's too controversial or something like that sucks balls, but at least that's not what's happening. More just like we don't have the people to do interesting things. We don't have the people to do interesting. Oh, the thing that's really coming to mind and is at work is I want a new computer. Pretty much everyone in our department wants. I am now realizing that I have one of the newest computers in the department and it's 5 years old. That's not okay. That 5-year-old 2-core processor laptop with 6 GB of RAM. You know, it's a ThinkPad. It's a brick that's heavier than my Alienware gaming laptop. Um, I have to use Photoshop on that. It works so hot. Let me tell you that. It does not work so hot. We're gonna see what happens when I run this. By the way.
Hi, I'm Nancy
Not sure
Drew.
what's gonna happen when I do this. May break. Okay, cool. It didn't.
This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
It's hell. It's a lot. Is she? Oh, damn. Hold on. I didn't think I had changed anything. I mean, my levels are right about where I want them to be, so hers must just be too high. Turn that down a little bit.
PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern.
Good job. Ow, damn it. Knock that down a couple more
Who wound up with
dBs.
a broken leg
Okay,
after
how's
one of the
this?
accidents
Broken
stranded him
legs and blah
directly
blah
in the
blah.
path of a
She's
storm.
talking and it doesn't matter.
Stepping in at
But
the
it does
most
matter because it's
dangerous
actually
and chaotic
background.
period of the chase season,
Like,
I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the
how's that sound?
sabotage and the storms.
Okay, there we go. Not sure why that's different, but okay. Yeah, I've been really careful to try and keep my settings just where they are, but you know, things change, new games, new somethings. Here we are. So, if you've been paying attention to some of these games, you've noticed the name Krollmeister coming up over and over again. Something that like they do like tech, they do nails, they do all this stuff. They're this giant corporation, and turns out that now there's actually a person. PG Krollmeister. PG Krollmeister. What I love about this is, you know, when I first played this, I think even it's like since his team has been expected to win the $100,000 grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, like $100,000 to me when I first played it was like, wow, that's a lot of fucking money. I mean, to be honest, now even so, it's still like that's a lot of fucking money. That'll pay off my student loan debts and the rest of my grad school, easy peasy. Maybe even do a down payment on a house. But E.G. Krollmeister, we're talking about a multinational, massive, multi-level corporation that has its fingers in a bunch of different pies. Hi Amazon, hi Google, hi Facebook. You know, like they're doing all this stuff, and $100,000, you know, that's 100 million. Still, 100 million is not that much, I guess, but it's really good. I need more wine. It's been a long week, okay? All right. I'm just gonna start the thing. Woo! On EM! On EM!
Whoa, oh my gosh!
It's a twister! Alright, I have to make it. Well, it's raining, and I don't like the rain. Just slowly move all these.
That's a weird piece of debris.
Nancy is pronounced Debris.
Wow, it's filled with money.
Okay.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Or just take the money. Well, walk in the door and I see there's a thing. Okay. Sorry, we missed you. We're out chasing. Wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Aha, it was here, sweetie. Familiarize yourself with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. Also, a stack of papers in the dining room that need to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I left notes on how it works. And you want to drive down the street to Ma and Pa's. Meet Pa. There's a GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. Thanks for filling in at last notice. I look forward to meeting the person, Debbie. Debbie. Wow. Can you guys hear the music at all? Not that I'm particularly excited about music, but... Okay, wait. This is to the left of this. That is to the right. Okay, wait, we have a meeting. Okay, so this... These three are immediately next. This is immediately next to R. And then this is immediately next to R. What about S and R? S is immediately next to R. How is that possible? This is immediately next. This is immediately. What? Wait. This is immediately next to R. No. Okay. And then S is immediately. Oh, it's that way. Okay. Whew. This is all fun. Okay, you can't hear it. Yeah, so you get to suffer this pain with me, because this is the one thing that I very much clearly remember about this game, is that I do not like the music. It's a lot of bluegrass, and I don't like bluegrass. But that's a personal preference. I understand that it's probably fine. I just don't like bluegrass. So maybe you won't have to suffer, but yeah, as you say, Music Bear, ye fucking ha. For one. Excuse me. And again. Okay. Any other immediately next to?
No, that's not right.
It's not right, but we're gonna work on it, sweet. Just, alright? Don't. Wait. That next to R. S next. And then this is next to S. So it's either in this order or in the opposite. Pretty much. Those are the only immediately next. So circle is to the right of R. This is to the left. This is. I think it's the other way around.
No, that's
Shut
not
up, Nancy.
right.
Working on it. This is to the left. This is to the left of good. This is to the right. Okay. Directions are hard right now. Okay, this is left of that. Yes. This is left of. Yes. This is that. This is to the right. Yes. That is next to R. Okay. This is to the right of that. Correct. This is to the left of this. That's wrong. In that case, let's do.
All right, got it.
There we go. Very demanding, it seems. Just. Are these symbols meaningful in some way?
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
Corn bag. Right. Sure. Why do you need to go buy corn? Doesn't it? Yep.
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
I have mice in my house, honey. It's just what you gotta deal with. Not fun. They wake me up. Loud. Loud. Snooping here? Snooping? Why would you need to buy corn? There's corn here already. It's corn. How much corn? Oh, hey, wait, we know that set. Days of Our Lives.
Previously on Detective Beach. You're a loose cannon, McNorton. I want your Only one man would be crazy enough to use a shark to rob a bank. You gotta put me back on the case, Chief.
Sure.
Previously on Detective Beach.
With the Milan premiere only weeks away, we'll travel to Paris, France to take a sneak peek at Madame McKay's latest evening wear sensations.
Adam McKay. Alright, Heather's
London
apparently doing the
lady
thing.
Chauffeur's seasonal forecast. Plus, she'll give us her personal tips for looking extra chic during Fashion Week. Dress your best and join us on the runway. With the Milan premiere only weeks away, we'll travel to Paris, France to take a sneak peek at Madame McKay's latest evening wear sensations. Then we'll hop on to London and preview Lady Chauffeur's seasonal forecast. Plus,
Didn't hear it.
Previously on Are You a Detective?
Andrew Morris, you are not a detective.
Sure. Hey, worldwide broadcasting, 1999 Broadway, please. Where can I take you today, miss?
Previously on Are You a Detective? Previously on Attorney General.
I never asked to be a four-star general.
and I never asked to fall in love with you.
Hate it. Watching Waverly. Oh boy. This is a trip.
Previously on Attorney General.
Okay, I think we get the end of that. Unfortunately. 1999 Broadway, please. Break in!
I can't go to bed yet.
Oh, that's bedtime. Yeah, I admit. Bed would be weird right now. You just got it. Basement time. That's totally fine. What do we got over here? Just in from Germany, nearly brand new 2008 Peregrine. Only 43,900. Somebody won. You're in the wrong field, sweetheart. Let me tell you that right now.
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
Nancy is gonna get done, I guess, with the mice. No more mice. Yep. Okay. These look like something that matters. Not now, though. Alright, well, let's take the Twister Trivia quiz here. The Weather Service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted? Tornado warning. Yeah, tornado watch is when the conditions are favorable. Tornado warning is when actually confirmed circulation. Learned that difference in Georgia. Mostly because I needed to. What? Wait, I'm lost. You lost me, Wozek. You lost me, Wozek. You just the rest of the cake too. I'm so confused. Yeah, you lost me. If this is a reference, I probably don't. Alright, now how many tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States? Lonely Island, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that is. 1,500 seems too high. 800 seems too low. We're gonna say 1,000. Hey, great guess. Tornado Alley, Oklahoma, where the winds come sweeping out of the plain, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. And I'm gonna make that joke every time I see it. And since this game takes place in Oklahoma, you're all gonna hate me. The F scale. I happen to know that one too. But it's the Fujita scale. Except now we use, there we go, enhanced. Because there's a little bit. Excuse me. Least safe place to seek shelter in a public place, such as theater or mall during a tornado, is in a large room. Roof support. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Preparation for emergency. Every family should have a tornado plan in place, and this item, it's a party kit. A party kit. Yay! Not indicative of possible greenish looking sky, hook echo, rotating clouds, and a downward. Pretty sure it's greenish looking sky. I think. Nope, it's a downburst. My mistake. Yeah. Actually, I've been in a downburst before. It was scary. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty crazy. Forgetful Jones, where he's supposed to, he sings every other vowel first. Good. No, wait. No, wait. E, no. Good. On average, what percentage of tornadoes each year rank either an EF4 or EF5? Like 5%. Not a lot. Fuck you. Fuck you, it's 1%. Fine. Not gonna. I don't get an achievement. Oh. Flying debris. Gotta watch out for Deborah. When she flies. Alright, well.
Nancy, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Debbie!
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
I don't want to meet Scott.
Nancy Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck. Welcome aboard.
Cool.
Did you see the tornado?
What tornado? Thanks to the lousy equipment that uncle of yours stuck us with,
Oh,
we
right.
just spent the
Rich
last
uncle,
hour
yeah.
chasing down a bunch of cumulonimbi barely capable of spawning a spring shower, let alone a tornado. Wait a minute. Did you see a tornado?
Well, yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse. It wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard.
You need some wine.
We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change. You'll be reporting to Debbie, but make no mistake, I call the shots around here. In fact, 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Ma and Pa's and get it there.
What else would you like me to do?
Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the
Sure.
information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
He seems... Gone with the Wind. Oh, wait, this is gonna be sad. Town says goodbye to Ma. Twister touched down. Familiar cherry red pickup lay overturned in the Cooper South cornfield. 2 days later, it would be discovered. Oof. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Yep. He died. Wow. That's a great... Ooh. Or... Wow, this is a lot, and this is heavy and sad, and I don't want to read it. I'm done. Usually snooping around is great, but like, not this time. Sad face. Sure. More piles of corn. Someone is feeding corn to the mice. X-Files?
That tornado you just saw. What'd you think?
What do you mean?
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students.
The
I could be
worst!
telling them about the most exciting storms on record.
The
and all I get
worst!
back is a sea of bored
Bitch,
faces.
you need some wine.
Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared. Like Debbie. But those days are over.
Like Deborah.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand.
Okay, sweetie.
I'm sorry, Nancy. That was...
Yeah.
I know you meant well.
Girl.
Anyway, good news is it looks
Take
like
it down
weather
a notch.
conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis.
And I hate that word.
Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
Depends if you're gonna keep being a bitch about it. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Is this Debbie?
Nancy, hi! You've met Scott, the project leader. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
Hi, Debbie.
Do you know why Scott is in such a bad mood?
I've worked with him for the past 5 years, and believe it or not, that's his normal mood. When he's in a bad mood, yikes.
Cool.
Sounds like you've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, first thing every morning, I'll brief you on what has to be done that day.
Nope.
As for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. The chart with all the siren stuff is in the living room, and that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely, our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the sprinkler system?
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado
me
season.
too, maybe,
the
but I feel like I'm
team's here
getting
the
a
rest
lot
of the
more.
year,
I'm done
so we've
with
agreed
his
to
shit.
maintain
I'm
whatever
better than
projects
him.
they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky muck research center in Hawaii.
That would be called the
which
Healy
is just
Healy.
another way of saying
Dr. Craven
fix those
runs it.
sprinklers ASAP.
Just saying, I happen to know him very well. I remind him of his niece, who he loves.
I found this box
Just
out
saying.
front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow, there must be a couple $100 in here. Job, thanks, payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure.
Sure.
When I get a chance,
Just
I'll call the sheriff and report it.
take the money, but that's
what
okay.
goes in the disaster kit again?
You don't remember?
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days. Check the
Look that up in
computer,
a
that
minute.
should help you out.
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
There's tons of it
To
in the
make the
backyard.
little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
I guess it does sound pretty dumb, doesn't it?
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
Mental. Yeah,
It
right.
sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
That's
it
coding.
for now.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help.
Yeah, that's
See
the
ya.
thing. It's like, it's kind of weird because it's like, there are these obvious piles of corn, and yet nobody's that mental. Well, obviously someone is, because, like, but they did. So this one's weird. But yeah, no, the weird, ridiculous. Okay. Got so many. What do I do with all of them? Get them all on the board. Start there. Start fixing the mistakes that I am obviously making. How about that? How about that? Okay. Got a lot of overlap and stuff. Definitely. Okay, that's fine. This is too. It's too small though. Or is it just a matter of... No, it... I am not familiar with that production. There we go. Music is very good. Cinderella in the Blitz? Huh. Thing? Guess I don't... I mean, usually alternative, you know, settings of things, you bring something particular to say about it. I don't see that right off the top of my head, at least. But yeah, no, get a lot of raid sirens in there, that's for sure. Honestly, I don't know that I could tell you the difference between a raid siren and a siren. Someone probably can, but I don't know it. I've experienced tornado siren before. They are crazy. Scary. Scary that. This is a hard one. I feel like these aren't good. Oh, that was just on my cursor. Hard. A little bit of guidance of like starting point. Like something that is immutable, something that will not change. That would be nice. This is a hard one to start with, that's for sure. Yikes. Okay. Oh, you guys have any ideas? I feel like this one's probably. This feels better though. But then I've got these. The next biggest set. Be green, but there's no more green. So let's use a blue and then see where we go, I guess. Okay, I feel like
All right, that's how it should look.
there we go. We got there. We got there. It's all right. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Nancy. What's this thing? Let me touch it. We need to make a list of things to get for this kit. Disaster kit has shopping list. Here we go. Water, sugar, salt, battery, flashlight, can opener, toothpick, duct tape, and bleach. Pretty sure what the bleach. Let's see what we have, and then figure out what we need to buy. Oh. Good to know, I guess. Oh, there's a person here. Oh shit. Okay.
Hi, I'm Frosty.
His name
As
is
you can
Frosty.
probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. A couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more. Just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized. Then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Oh my god, he does.
Did you see one?
It's Dax exclamation point.
But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
Phenomena. The word phenomena.
What happened to your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles.
Mammatus
Thorns
clouds,
just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
Look like boobs. Hence mammatus. Oh, that's right. That was a pretty bad lipstick. It wasn't the worst though. The worst was the double elimination with Layla McQueen and person who totally forgot, where they were both eliminated and it was like, well, both of you were bad. Get off the stage. Rainy nutmeg chocolate sauce. I don't even remember that one. I just stopped watching the last season after a while because I stopped caring. Like, I'm fine with who won, but like, meh. That was Dax. Oh, that's why. So bad that I didn't even.
How long have you worked
remember.
for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Okay, ego.
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
I mean, I will say, if you're working on a monitor like that, oof, okay, sure. Okay, so that's just a list of things I need to buy. Okay, sure. Oh, by the way, first things first, let's... Oh. No settings to change the... Alright, fine. Also, wait, I enjoy this. The background on this now is Venetian Garden, but that is not Venice. That's Blackmore Manor. More like an English Victorian murder garden. Oh, it's so sunny and pretty. How's it going here?
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
Sure.
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Busted.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
What y'all looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
I think I want 1 and 8 in the... And like... 7 up there. Matter stick. Right now, it's a problem. I'm running into... 5 is not touching 6 or 4. Not touching 1 or 3. Touching. 7 is touching. There we go.
I did it! The screen says it's initializing.
And I'm done out here. How's that for timing?
You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase. I ain't gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess. Again, I appreciate the help.
Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to read the comments here. Nina West versus Silky Ganache, no scrubs. Silky should have gone home a lot earlier than... Silky should have just gone home. I totally agree. Oof. Yeah, no, you're right. I just, like, the biggest takeaway from this last season was they kept Silky for way too long.
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
That okay with you?
Yep. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Is that why they call you Chase? Because you chase tornadoes?
Do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions? Sorry, that was supposed to be funny. A lot of people think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
Why do you think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Stuff breaks.
That was a
if
very
your luck's
long
bad,
pause.
it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be more surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time.
How do you like
Sounds like
working
there's
with
some
Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and
That's
can
a
holler
lot of
longer and louder than
words.
all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this
Oklahoma weather winds come sweeping down the.
Never see nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Will it bother you if his team doesn't win?
Heck yeah, I'd like to win. It's gonna bother me a lot. But as long as you got Scott for a leader, ain't no way.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Do you still have the hose that got chewed up?
It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
I've bugged you
To
long
answer your
enough.
question from before,
Nice
yes,
meeting you,
they
Nancy.
do call me Nancy
Just do
because
right
I
by
answer
Scott
too
and
many
you'll
questions.
do fine.
I always Nancy. Modern day land run. Harrison J. Bison. Where's- So the college is poor. Telling me. But all right, that sounds familiar. That doesn't look like a mouse bite. Just gonna say that right now. That doesn't look like a mouse bite. Just, you know, how does anyone think that looks?
This place could
Fucking
really use a cat.
mice. So many mice. So micey.
Hey, now, that's not yours.
He really likes. That is empty. Really likes. We good here? Good here. All right. How do I fix the sprinkler? This seems. Go first. That's a problem. Healy Healy. All right. How do I fix this? Oh, like this. Hey, this is a penny. To manually reset, open 8 valves to show the blue active status. Open valves cannot be in the same row, column, or diagonal line. System will come back online when valves are correctly. I remember how to do this. Did I not do that right? Four, five, six, seven, 8. Right? Wait. These share diagonals. Oh, right. That doesn't work. There we go. I was gonna say, just a little bit of working and I can just...
That's done.
It would be nice if I could just keep track of what I'm supposed to do. I literally am given... Oh, I can choose which car to take? Well, I'm gonna take the shiny mom sedan here. Woo, woo. Oh, I'm a good driver. Okay, alright, sure. Nancy. There are other cars on the road. Oh fuck, oh fuck. This is fine! Woo! Okay. Can't go that way. Because, oh, I'm so good at this. Damn it! Those look like things. I don't know what they are. But... Damn it. Punk. Where is the store? This is a Midwestern town. Everything's flat. Shouldn't I just be able to see it? I am driving in the middle of the road. Wait, what's that? That's a thing. I don't know what... God damn it! This is right back where I started. Oh, this is a very busy middle of nowhere road. They said this place was like right down the street or something. Like I figured it would be close. Where am I going? That's a place. I don't know what place it is, but how do I get there? This way. God damn it. That is indeed the store. Okay. Whew, that was a lot.
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly. That's more like it. Welcome to Mom Pa's.
I take it you're Pa?
That's me. That's what everybody in 100 miles knows me as, Pa. But I
He
tell you
just, like,
something most of them don't know.
Doesn't
That it's not your real
move?
name?
Well, ain't you, Miss Smarty Boots? Little Miss Gal from up north who's helping out tornado chasers from the Canute.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know his cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's 523-555-4399. How do you like them apples?
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that they did.
Deborah.
She told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're all out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
Not really, no.
You Canute folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using Pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies. Like
Pa
this here.
pennies.
A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Sure, free money.
Hey,
All right.
great. Thanks.
just a ma and pa way of saying nice to meet you.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
Sure. All right, this is gonna get depressing.
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That
Accurate.
sounds interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save your ticket.
So do you
Riveting.
ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I've heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
Even if they're doing it so someday they'll be able to predict where and when a tornado's going to hit?
If somebody find a way to do that, know what they do next? Charge admission. Because there's nothing else you can do. You warn everybody it's coming, then you just watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden, it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, because it's just gone. All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Sounds like you're
Getting sad
talking from
again.
personal experience.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
Well, it was nice meeting you.
It was
I was
nice
just gonna say the
meeting
same
you.
thing. Y'all take care now.
Okay, sure, bye. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, sure. Okay. Buy one green tag item, get a different green tag item of equal or lesser value half off. Okay, so we need to come up with salt. One that is 80 and one that is 90. 90 is half off. Sugar is 280. It's sugar, holy. And that has a little star next to it. Oh. Toothpaste 50. Trying to take some stock of things first before we just go. Okay, blue tag items are different one of equal or lesser value for free. Ugh. So flashlights, we've got one that is $8. That's a regular sale. The other one is $8. That is the other sale. The batteries are either $2 off or 30%. Fuck. Yeah, I know how to do math. It's fine. Not embarrassing at all. Yeah. All right. This one we'll take. Sure. Drift moments here. Let's do this. Oh, there's a duct tape. 740. There are two different. There's one that is the one that is also $8 with yet another sale. Or even thing that I'm so wow, this is a lot. There are a lot of green tags. Each of these. I still need to find batteries. Figured out that granola bars. Where are the granola bars? Find me granola bar. Not in there. Ah, right there. Okay. 350. That is blue tag, which is that symbol. Okay. So toothpaste we also don't have choice. Get that done. Neither do we have a choice. Duct tape and the sugar. So we have to go with some. Means we need at least one that is equal to lesser value for half. My basket. Did I look at my basket? Ah, like that. Okay, just want to make sure I have in there. And then this is blue. Means we need 2 blue tag items. 2 blue tag items and at least 1 more. Hmm. Hmm. I think I know what I want here. I'm just not convinced. Or the blue one that I. But I have to get the blue granola bar. The next 2 cheapest blue things are the duct tape. I have to also get it. And then the flashlight and the can opener, which is the same price. You just need the duct tape. I'm gonna get the yellow one. Get the yellow water. I get the blue one of this. Okay. Got some money back. Red on yellow can open. Blue flashlight. Then I just need bleach and salt. For $3.84. $1 off March price. Yeah, it's calculating most of this on its own, and I can't keep up with it all the time. Well, I'm left with money, so that's everything I need, right? Have water, sugar, salt, granola, water, sugar, salt, oh. Batteries, flashlight, can opener, paste. Batteries, flashlight, can paste, duct tape, and glue. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I've finished it. So.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Ping.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
There's a museum and arcade.
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
Okay. What does it accept?
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
Huh. A lot. Okay. Can't do that because I don't have the thing. Moving forward, I guess. Trail of Tears. Alright, what do we got? Alright, let's read this through a very, very critical lens. In the early 19th century, a dark chapter in American history was being written. Settlers trying to expand to the lower southern part of the continent faced a problem. That area was already home to the Cherokee Nation. Eager for the expansion possibilities and the gold the lands offered, white settlers pressured the government to acquire the Native American territory. In 1830, President Andrew Jackson signed the Indian Removal Act into law. The Cherokee Nation successfully challenged the act with Supreme Court rulings stating that a treaty must be signed before the Cherokee could be removed from their ancestral lands. The U.S. government worked with a very small group of Cherokee to illegally sign the Treaty of New Echota in 1835 without the consent of the nation's majority. Despite fervent attempts to nullify the treaty, it was ratified by the United Senate in 1866. In exchange for a $5 million payment, the Cherokee would leave all their lands east of the Mississippi within 2 years. Okay. Forcibly rounding them up. Dismal conditions, days, exhaustion, exposure to disease, hunger. Third died. Yep. Okay. Good on you, Her Interactive. You at least represented that without making it weird. And to Gay America E. Oof. Game is hard hitting. I like that you blow sand around though. I want to spin the tornado. Fine. 5 coins. I didn't actually read the instructions. I did not read the instructions. Okay. Ha 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 ha. God damn it. Woof. All right. That didn't do it. I'd hoped. But I think I win.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Nice. Give me that sweet, sweet money. Ooh, nice. Actuals. Okay, well, let's... Part 2. Minigames. We gotta love them. Woo! 4. Alright. A little less of what is immediately profitable. A little more strategy, which I don't have, so you know, fine. Totally fine. Start here actually. Ooh, I might go. Well, okay, kids. Do not think I can make this up. Yep. Damn. Okay, gotta do better, but I still made money. Still made money. I can do this. We can do this. I'm like directly fighting with you. I don't like you. See if I can trap him. At least a little bit. Probably not easy to... Speaking of not easy to do, yeah. It's not easy. Okay. Damn it. Still think I have a good chance. Yeah. Blocked you out. What? I didn't know you could do that. Thought I was doing good here. I mean, I am, but fuck you.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Okay. More money. Wow. Almost up to $100. Do it again. Stretch myself out a little bit here. All right. Okay. am still winning somehow. I'm gonna win this one too, though. Hands down. Eat it. Does it taste good?
Oh,
I
yeah,
said
take
eat
that,
it.
sinners. I won.
And we're up to 200. Woo! That was a jump. All right, let's do it. 4. We can do it. 4 for 4. We got this. Okay. Best plan of attack. Best. Start from up here. Guy might be beat. Pretty sure he's gonna. Yup. This ain't looking cute. But we are in it to the end. Gentlemen, it was a pleasure playing for you tonight. Still make money. Only not a lot of money, but you know, still make. Okay, try this again. We will win. We will win. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, we're gonna win this. We're gonna win this one. I got it. We're okay. Cool. Cool, guys. Cool. Lots of banjo.
I win. Bring on the pennies.
Cool. And that's all we can do here, I guess? Sure. I don't know what to do about
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on.
Why don't we go ask the person who owns it, maybe? Actually, that's probably a good idea.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How'd you like that? Somebody must have took it.
Why would somebody take
How'd you
it?
like that?
Well, now that's a good question. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down Divine and Rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
Probably not the hardest thing to do. It's just
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Dick.
Stop by anytime.
Why are there these long pauses? All right, it's driving time. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay. You got this. It's okay. I went right by it. Whoa! That is a large truck that I just sideswiped. It's fine. But we did it.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Sure. Okay.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
I have to put this thing down, don't I?
That ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
She just told me to go to bed.
Will do.
What time is it anyway? Not on the phone. Well, that's day one.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Nailed it. Sure.
Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit the sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
Hello, Nancy.
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Yeah,
Nope.
Right.
Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You sounded much more excited about your work.
Yeah, well, that's the reality of life, Nancy. You don't honestly think life gets more exciting as you age, do you? Because it doesn't. Dreams fade, hearts get broken, friends get too lost in their own lives to call.
You need wine.
Trust me, enjoy your youth while you have it, kid. Because the downhill ride, it ain't fun.
Wine.
That's not true.
Now I see why Debbie speaks so highly of you. Optimists of a feather. Tell you what, I'll admit that you just may be right. I hope you're right. I just don't think you are. Let's switch topics, all right? This has been a long enough trip down memory lane for the day.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't hurry back.
Sure. Wine might
Good morning, Debbie.
Okay, he needs
Nancy,
weed.
good morning. Got a few things for you today.
That
storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you
Good
put them
morning.
back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
I'm good.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Have fun. Less coffee.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
Okay, we got one down. That path can't, but this one can. I feel like we're already. This is good.
That looks right.
Bam.
No, I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of.
He needs to be
know
taken
that,
out.
and I
Oh
know
wait,
that.
no, we're not talking about murdering him.
Right.
Okay.
But we
And
can't.
I am in a cornfield.
No, you're right. It's
Probably
time to
mutant
get rid of
corn.
him.
Here.
Hello?
Krollmeister here. This Nancy Drew?
Yes, it's me.
No, indeed. Just when were you planning on bringing me up to speed on all the goings-on out there in Tornado Alley?
Sorry, I meant to call. Actually, this isn't the best time.
Well, that's no excuse. In fact, it's all the more reason to call me and keep me up to the latest on all the happenings going on out there.
Okay, I'll make sure to do that.
You had better, ND. I've got my hands full down here at the warehouse. I don't have time to follow up and make sure you're getting things done out there, all right? Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the Shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds a little sinister.
They're gonna kill
Plotting?
somebody.
How so?
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close to the edge, and they were going to do something about it.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
All right, bye. Sure. Okay. Figured there would be some more talking about that. Or nope.
What's up?
That's it for
We're not
now.
gonna talk about this.
Have
Sure.
fun.
Have fun. Yeah, bruh.
Yes?
Guess
I don't
I'll
trust
get
anyone's
going.
name.
Don't hurry back.
That's a lie, actually. Very, very sweet, wonderful Deborah's.
So what's up?
Don't go by
I need to
Debbie.
get going.
Take care.
Right, that's the thing. It's like, buddy, you just sign the checks. Let me do what I do, all right? I will deliver you a full report when I am done. Until then, do not talk to me.
Hey there.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what. Over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I
Oh,
was
look, a
putting up.
job.
Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Sounds great.
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Bye now. Strangely enough, he is the one who's not bothering me. Each fan is labeled with a number of wires that need to be attached to deliver the right amount of electricity. If not enough power gets delivered, the fan will damage the board. Too much, you know, damage the fans. So make sure you've got that number right before you power up. All the fans start spinning when you push the power on button. You've wired the board up correctly. Circuit boards are very prone to overheating, so you can't allow any wires to overlap, and you have to connect the fans quickly or the components will fail. Start you off with easy boards. After completing a board, you can either finish and collect your pennies or start a new one. Make a mistake, the board will overload, and you'll have to try again. Keep an eye on the overload meter. If it's red, that means the board is too damaged to use. I'll pay you full price for boards that you wire up perfectly, and for each light that's on the overload panel, when you finish, I'll take back a quarter of what you've just... Yikes. Okay. Oh, that was a... I was struggling to read that with how small it was, and then I found out I could just make it bigger. Cool. Fine. Right. Door. Okay. I got this. Lamb. Ooh, okay. Sure. Papa. Yeah. Okay. This is just like not as difficult as it sounds. Really not. Okay, should I do one more? I'm gonna do one more. Just one more. Oh, cool. Alright, these get hard fast. Nice. Pretty sure you just start there. That's not enough. Okay, that's enough.
I think that's enough.
Yes, that is indeed.
Real fine. Go get what you got coming.
Cool. Honey. Got so many of these. Alright, well, I guess we have to do photography time. For some reason he...
So, what's up?
I need to get going.
See ya.
Okay. Supposed to meet him somewhere?
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Have fun. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't forget me.
Oh, we have to go with you.
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek Windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Okay, this actually tells me where to go. Oh shit! Okay. I'm a good driver. Okay. Western towns' grids are very confusing, apparently. Oh, Jesus.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take.
Okay.
When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Mimetis clouds, roll, scud, cirrostratus, shelf, cirrus, cumulus, and shore. This, this looks like nothing.
That's a good one.
Sure.
I'll be sure to download the
What did
photos
we
into the gallery
take a
when we get back to
picture
the
of?
farmhouse.
Okay. So now what? Not confused at all. We're gonna go right around you.
So I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Basically
yeah?
talk now.
Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor.
What changed your mind?
Studying. It's hard to stay focused on some boring little book when there's so much going on outside.
Stop talking. Ooh, see, there's a thing up here. That's cool. I like that. No comment? This looks blurry and grainy as shit because I'm taking it on a tiny cell phone camera. That is a shelf, I believe. Changing. I don't even know what this is. I wish you would comment on what I'm doing this right. It's gonna be another Rachel. What? That was you, not me.
The chasing bug?
The chasing bug. Happens to a lot of people. Once you see a few good storms, it gets in your blood or something. Suddenly, sunny days stop being nice, start being boring.
I got way up. Woo! Wow, I'm way off course. Okay, sure. Went the wrong way. That's fine. Oof. Oh, it's just a dude here. Well, that's just boring clouds. Come on. Oh, look, they have little things. Oh. How about you guys... Oh. I don't need to. Drew. Nancy fucking Drew that you just T-boned. That's... There we go. Sure.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Bitch, it's not. That better? Check it off so I know what I'm actually doing. Oh, that changed. Really am not keeping great track of what I'm supposed to be taking a picture of, and so it's kind of like, well, you know.
That's a good one.
Well, better be. There's another one just... Can I just get that? Aha! The boob clouds. Let us get a good picture of the boobs.
That's the idea. Keep trying.
Trying? Now let's try and make like a list. I don't know if this is gonna work though. That is good. This. Know that I've got Mattis. Pretty sure I got a shelf. Maybe a wall. Bunch that I haven't got. Oh. What word? That's not helpful at all. Damn it. That wasn't even me. That's now. Okay, let's get back over. Damn it. I stopped, kind of, and then heal around him anyway. He just drives like a crazy person. That's, I mean, I'm cool with that, but
That's a good one.
okay, whatever that was, it was a good one. Got it. I thought that was a shelf. Or wall. Well, let me check that off. Move. They're like the same two clouds over and over.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
I don't know what he wants from me. Okay. No, we already got this. A lot of mooing. Ow. Ka-clang. They're not.
You ever heard of nacreous clouds?
What clouds?
They're the Bigfoot of clouds. Extremely rare. People used to think they didn't exist. No one has gotten a good picture of them. They're only near the North and South Poles. But they have this special way of catching the light, and from what I hear, it's amazing. It turns the whole sky red or green or...
I don't know what I'm doing.
What's up?
How do I download the photos?
Easy. Just plug the camera into the computer and do what it says. Then, if you give me a little time, I'll organize everything into folders.
I'm guessing you folders.
Thanks for all the advice.
Fine.
Bye now.
Let's that. Nature photography. A lot of it. Okay. So what does he mean by a little time to like do it?
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
But,
So, what's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
does that mean there's gonna be a bomb? That's not. It wouldn't be the first time.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Shut up, Debbie.
Come on, darn it, get off, get off, get off!
Who's he talking to?
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
Hey there.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
Scheming.
I'd better get going.
In the cornfields.
Adios.
Kill people. As you do. Walk in and she's gonna tell me time to hit the.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
I know, Debbie.
What's up?
I've harassed you enough.
Bye now.
I guess I expected there to be like comments or something.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ta-ta.
This is a broadcast of the
Hello?
emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area.
Nancy, get the
All
fuck out of
listeners are
bed.
advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes.
Get into basement.
Shoot, the power must be out. I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone
We're
is
gonna
out
die.
there, right?
We're gonna die.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh shit, hi.
Hello? I better look into that in the morning.
I'd better look into that in the morning.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott
Circus
wants to talk to you.
explosion?
So make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now. So after you talk to Scott, go
All right.
talk to Chase.
Save
Got
some
it.
small little furry
Great.
animals.
Thank you so much. I do it myself, but I'm buried in work right now. You're a lifesaver. Literally.
Get it? Because I'm saving little animals.
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Driving during the chase yesterday?
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
I don't like him at all. Not nice. Apparently I was driving yesterday during the storm chase?
So, what's up?
I need to get going.
Take care.
I don't know, like... What am I doing wrong here? Oh, okay. So now, once I've gotten one that he likes, I should have a little red check. Perfect. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so we have the three that I thought we had. Still need a roll, Cirrostratus, Cirrus, and a Cumulus. So let's... Yeah. Okay. Woo! Big truck. These big trucks. Oh, gross. This looks like it's probably Pierce. One of those is probably good. Well, let's get one more. Okay. Oh, I know these. Cumulus. Cool. Yeah, just double pick one. Really get those in there. Good. Probably. And basically. Up this way. Boring. Just got a picture of it. So, ones that I think I've got. It's just... Just wanted more? Not letting me away. This is how they drive in River Heights, bitch. As in, not on the road. Start downloading photos. Oh. I have... I got Cumulus and I got Cirrus. This is all I took pictures of. Maybe that's why. Am I supposed to do all these, like, once, or...? Okay, I don't even need... That makes me... Probably ain't gonna happen. Cut out some of these bare, boring things. Oh, wait. That might have just checked one of them. No. Cool. Sure. Hello. Are we excited about this game? Are we excited about how I'm going to keep crashing? This is the first time I've gotten into a truck. Don't hit me. I feel like the truck is a little... I already did this. Damn it. I mean, so far, it's been fine. I'm mostly just annoyed at the people because almost everyone pisses me off for some reason. Pace is like the one that doesn't. Everybody else kind of. Got giant Debbie Downer at 8. Debbie needs to lay off the coffee. Damn it, fuck you. Still in my way. Everybody leave. Okay. Pa is kind of great. It's just every time I talk to him, it's like, oh, don't say the wrong thing. He's gonna get
What's going on
sad
there, Nancy?
now. We're not gonna talk about Ma. We don't want to talk about Ma.
That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. Long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
You can update the tornado display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around till it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
No problem.
Atta girl.
Okay. Think we here. Yeah, okay. Find the highest numbers. There's gotta be a thing for this. It's gonna be back at the house though, isn't it? It really is. Right. Okay, now I know how to do that. Chase and Pot are definitely my favorites. Debbie, like, is close, but she's just annoying enough that I'm like, please stop talking. Frosty is, like, just... I don't know. I don't know. It's like... something about him bothers me. But yeah, Debbie's whole thing, she, like, just... Also, every time that you have to go to bed, it's like, Nancy, you should go to bed. Nancy, you should go to sleep. Nancy, you should go to bed. I'm like, Deborah, I know. I'm fine. Okay, so let's try and tape some of these. F1, minor wins of 47 to 45 to 78. Gust. F5 is 262. 317 Gust. Okay, Fuji to scale is new. Okay, well, hopefully that's enough to help us get go. Frosty's just kind of boring. He's very sure of himself. He's boring about it too. He's not even like interesting. I feel like I've seen it before. Like, okay, sure.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
Still working on it.
So what you need?
I was just wondering,
let's get
where's
sad.
The Ma part of Ma and Pa's?
Ma? Oh, she's around, and you know, running errands and such. She'll be in later. What else you need?
Have a good day.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
It's all sad. It's all bad. Oh my god. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, it's bad. Oof. Oof. Like I say, oof. 4. 45 to 78. Okay. Now we just need to find the one that's 9. And the one that starts with there we go. 160. 110. Got that done. Okay. With that as a scale, then maybe work this part out. 12. 13. 156, 207 to 260. Start all over again. Maybe? I don't know. But it may be. Let's see. Plug it all in. And ask the man himself.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, you made a mistake in the wind speed column.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, no mousetrap for you, not yet.
Have a good day.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard.
Okay, in which case, let's try this. We good?
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, them pictures still weren't quite right. Guess you have to just keep trying.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard.
Pictures. What? But
Howdy, bro.
oh.
Stocking
Nailed
up
it.
again so soon? Or you just back 'cause you missed me?
A little of A and a little of B. Well, go
Gossip
ahead. What's the
time.
word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. There is smooth sailing with Scott's team, is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Secrets.
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
So where is this mousetrap? Where is it? There's a mouse. Sure. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. There we go. Got it. We're good. Okay. Take a wild guess. Boop. Money. Lots of it. All gone at once. Move. Boop. Moon chunks. I don't understand them. They're like, oh, candy.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
You're back, and you've got a trap. Good. The mice seem to hang out a lot by the wall. Try putting it there. Just don't leave till you've caught them. All of them.
How much of this stuff do I...
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
Oh,
how many of those things are there?
Oh, shoot. All in my span. Ah, shit. Well, this will work. Oh, well. Well. Fine. Okay. Somebody go in there. Cool. Now we just let it do itself, right?
That should do it.
Ta-da! We got all the mice. Now, if only it were that easy in real life. If only. Chocolate ice cream. Ooh, now I'm jealous. And I had wine.
I got him.
Well, finally. Now take him outside and dump him. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let him go there.
You got it.
You got it, boss man. Weird that the truck is actually slightly away. Frustrating. You crashed into me, not the other way around, bitch. Fuck you. Alright, little guys. Away you go. Aww. They're cute when, you know, you're not thinking about it. The mice puzzle is not that bad, yeah. And yeah, no, I am very jealous about the fact that you have chocolate ice cream and I do not in this. I am very much considering getting another glass of wine. Poor compensation, but something.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads.
I'm sure, right?
At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom Paws and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great,
It was
thanks.
just there, but...
Anything else on your mind?
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Suppose we can, take a hot moment to call our nanny here. Don't need to talk to the Wonder Twin. Really don't.
Grollmeister Industries, make it quick.
I was wondering, why are you so concerned about tornadoes? You must have a lot of other things to worry about.
Truth is, I never have been one to worry, but darned if these storms don't have my socks twisted in a bunch something serious. See, Andy, most things in the world can be tamed, or at least tricked into behaving the way you want. Not weather. Ever since a tornado tore through my home, I've been obsessed with figuring out what makes those twisters tick. Pretty sure I built the machinery to do the job. That's why I need you to make sure nothing too funny is going on. Once I know I've made sure that no one else is ever caught off guard by a storm again, then I can move on to the next project. Until then, I just can't.
I didn't know you got
That's
hit
a
by
lot.
a twister. Was everyone okay?
Prudence Rutherford, she's the one who recommended I
Lord.
hire you, by the way, was over, and I'm afraid she took a pretty hard knock to the head when the storm came through so suddenly.
Prudence Rutherford? Are you two friends?
That is none of your business. But if you really need to know... Oh, can you keep it together for 2 seconds? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, none of your business.
Just out of curiosity,
Okay.
how many products do
Sure.
you make?
Oh,
Tell the sneaky sleuth.
Grollmeister particle
Sneaky
accelerator,
sleuth.
Krollmeister salad cannon. Well, the whole line of salad dressings, of course, and then there's not a clue. A lot. Never took the time to count.
Do you have a favorite invention?
Well, now that you mention it, no, not really. All the really good ones got done before I came on the scene. Would have liked to come up with something big like the clock or the car or the zipper. But that's the drawback of being a
That's the thing, it
modern-day
sounds way
inventor.
more scandalous if he
I'll be
says it
honest,
that way, which
most of
makes
the
me
inventing
all the
I
more
do
curious.
is just gluing one thing onto another,
And as
like
a
the
sleuth,
phone radio or the thermometer pen. It's not exciting, but it's what the public seems to want.
Why are you so
thermometer
concerned
pens
about
are
these
great
machines?
for measuring
No, there's
temperatures.
no such thing as something that is just a machine. Every Krollmeister product is a work of
I'm just
art.
gonna feed his
Tell
ego.
me about it. I couldn't agree more.
You're not a yes man, are you, ND? Yes men are dangerous. They get you thinking you're the greatest thing on earth, and the next thing you know, you're making the dumbest decisions that ever could be made.
I'm not. I was being honest.
All right then. What did you think of the Krollmeister salad cannon?
It was a little too powerful for the job.
Well,
Sure.
shoot. Add diplomacy to your list of skills, ND.
You know,
And what else can I do
shoot
for you?
salad at somebody.
Do you know why someone would want to lure mice into their house?
Is this one of those sound of one
Cannon for
tree clapping
salads.
in the woods questions? Never was much good at those.
No, someone actually seems to be luring mice into the house.
Sounds like you've got a reverse Pied Piper situation.
What's that?
Who knows? Just made it up. I'd keep an eye out for something like that, though. And get a cat.
Can you tell me anything about
I
Brooke
wish I could
Kavanaugh?
get that, except I can't. I also don't wish I
Now
could.
that's
I
some
don't
good
want-
detective work. You want to
Don't
make
want
sure
mice.
that we're not overlooking what's going on with the other team, am I right?
That's right.
Now, I don't know much about Brooke, except that she's pushing hard for that #1 spot. Very ambitious and very smart. A woman with that kind of talent doesn't need to sabotage her competitors, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. I've enjoyed talking to you.
Get out there and see who's sabotaging my machines.
All right, sure. You know, turn around. Click. That's it. We're done. Head-on collision is totally fine. Just keep driving. No one will know. I'm so good at
Wow,
this.
if it ain't my favorite customer.
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure. Who was that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
I'm a good driver. It's fine.
Now, I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
Is she always so interested in our team?
You'd think y'all were just about the only thing worth babbling on about her in the whole state from the way she's asking questions.
Really? What does she ask about?
Anything and everything, but mostly she wants to know about any accidents y'all been having lately.
She was really
Go as fast as
nosy.
possible. Just go around
knows
people.
it
It doesn't matter if you're going on the
Alright,
wrong side of the
nosy.
road.
But she and
Full
Scott are
on
just
head-on
so much alike.
collisions. Don't give a
Guess it
shit.
makes sense they'd always be checking
Also,
up
I
on
just
each
noticed
other.
the Wickford
Scott comes in here
over
asking about
That's a
her?
good- that's a
Oh,
good
without a
thing.
doubt.
Where's Ma? Still not
Let me
here?
get the sad back on.
Nope. She had to drive over to Chickasha. Sister's lumbago's acting up. Anything else I can help you with?
Sure. Okay.
I'll let you get back to
Just
work.
I
Y'all
mean,
hurry
that's
back.
fair. I bet this definitely probably for worse. That's fair. The Wickford family of snacks and. All right. Here we go. Oh, they snap in this. Oh, that's so nice. Are working. Not enough. Trying to figure out where to put that. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. This is hard. I don't know why I did that. That didn't do anything at all. Oh, you can rotate. Oh, shit. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm an idiot. Means we can do this.
I did it!
That's it. All right. Forgot the rotate part.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Aww.
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl, here.
Thanks.
Time to suck up some gophers? Prairie dogs. Right. Yeah, once I got that down, it was fine. But yeah, before that, it was not fine. So thank you, CJ, for pointing that out. But oof. I mean, being cold after ice cream, it does make a lot of sense. I would rather be cold with ice cream than warm without ice cream.
Hey there.
I don't care.
I went to
when I have
pause
ice
and got
cream.
a bigger tube
Good
for that
for
prairie
all
dog
the
vacuum.
So many
This
awkward
okay?
pauses.
Well, let's find out. There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
We just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough.
Sure.
Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is.
What? What?
Anything else on your mind?
What?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Honestly, I would prefer to be cold and snuggle into a blanket when I can then be warm and not be able to take any more blankets off. There's only so many blankets you can. That sucked. Ah! killing me here. This is going hot. What is the point? That's more like it. Alright, you little varmints. Nailed it. Yeah. Got all the prairie dogs out of the mound. Drop them off on the other side of the barn. In a perfectly good
Looks
hole.
like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I'd better empty out the vacuum here.
There they go.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home.
Things. The vacuum of prairie dog doesn't have the same ring to it as vacuum whack-a-mole. You're absolutely right. Yeah, see, I don't often have the problem of being hot, but
It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
terms are agreed. Series of CB with CC or CG from an HP storm by June 2nd. On delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $550. Okay.
Hey there.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Awkward pause.
All righty then. Anything else on your mind?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Let's move! This storm is about to go
Whoa,
critical.
all right,
we need to get out in the field now. You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Coffee!
Nope, not this one.
I know.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a twister!
Alright, you need to drop your... Or am I driving? Mother...
You're going the wrong way.
What way am I supposed to go? Oh my god. Where am I going? Nobody told me. Oh. Damn it. Move. No. Oh.
The storm is the other way.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's like right here, but that's okay. Stop. Car's gonna blow up. I can't see.
The storm is the Oh, check that out. No. No. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
Fix it. Here we go. Okay, sure. Directions. Let's reconfigure, place black numbers among the red numbers to create a single sequential string from 1 to 88 with each number connecting to the next line of horizontal. Right. These things are rough. Yeah, he just says, "You're going the wrong way." Fuck you, Frosty. I'm going all the best ways. Let's do 6 here. 7 here. 9, 10. 11, 12, no. 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. Is there. 19 can be here. Oh no, that doesn't make sense either. Hold on. Okay, no, I think I know how to do this. Okay, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5. The next number we need to get to, 31. Really it? Yeah. I think 30 here. 29. Yeah. 31. Okay. 32, 33. This is a hard puzzle. I remember this being hard.
These are some great shots.
That's nice. Shut up. Wait a minute. 38 needs to be there. 37 needs to be here. Now we're only connecting 33 to 37, which is way easier. There, 37. I have 40. Oh, but I can't. Okay, now we're back. Where am I going? 47? Okay, 48, 9, 50, 51, 53. Oh. 8, 960. Kind of put myself in a bit of a bind here. Can't do that either. Seven has to be here or here. 6 cannot be there. Need to get 63 here. Oops.
Scott's gonna flip when he sees this footage.
That's, I guess, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Doesn't make it any less frustrating, but hmm. Hmm. I'm on the struggle bus. Okay. Need to change some fundamental parts of ink. Three, 4, 5. That is 7. Either needs to be 6, 7, 8, or 6, 7, 8. Or could be 7. Oh, well, maybe. Seven, 8. 32 here. I here. 9 here. 30. Okay, there we go. 65. 6, 7, 8. One, 384. 5, 6, 8,
I fixed it. Here you go, Frosty.
Blam.
Just in time, thanks.
Just in time.
We got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building.
Uh-oh. You have trouble?
Look at that! Knocked that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked.
I was gonna say, you sound way too excited for that, buddy.
It's roping out! It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
Slap you.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's something that researchers, myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable.
Are you telling me that you're jaded and tired?
What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
I'm gonna punch you in the face, too.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen
punch
again,
everybody
okay?
here.
Okay.
I'll punch everybody in the face.
What's up?
Debbie, be the nice
better
person.
get to work.
No? Alright.
Have fun.
This isn't fun. Everyone's yelling at me.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Shut up, Deborah.
stay there.
That's
All right,
it for now.
everyone's not gonna talk to me now, I
Adios.
guess. I want to go downstairs and yell at Frosty. You big pompous ass. I'm sorry that you don't know how to work a video camera. Apparently he's not gonna even be talk to me. Bitch. West Side Story, that's a good musical. I mean, neither of these are necessarily my
Morning, Nancy.
favorite.
Looks like it's
but
shaping
they're
up to
good.
be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Anything Goes, so yeah, Anything Goes. My personal. Whoop! Damn it! Fuck! Shit! Oh my god!
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
Ah, see, Anything Goes is just so much fun. I love the show. It's so tongue-in-cheek and it's just fun. Ah, see, I've always wanted to play symphonic dance. Honestly, that probably was loads of fun. One of these days, hopefully. This is you go. Wait, one there. Cool. This is also not how something like this breaks. Fix that, but I'm gonna take it, run with it. Trying not to ask questions about what's happening here. Trying not to think about it too hard. I'm making progress. Better than I thought I was going. Yep. Not complete. I'm gonna have extra parts. Okay, I think I fixed that one. One more. Okay, that one's back online.
There. Now they should work.
Yay!
What's
the
that?
thing. I mean, you must know Anything Goes, right? In olden days, a glimpse of stalking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows, anything goes. Gas hands. It's interesting, that's for sure. It's not like the worst of... I'm not gonna look at the box. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nancy? Nancy. Nancy. Get in the car. Nancy, get in the fucking car. Nancy.
I need to get out of here.
You just figured that out.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
Oh good, it's broken. I love broken. Why are we not turning?
Reached.
What's going on with this car?
Drive. Turn straight with caution. Reprogramming route.
Damn it. Hail is really bad. It's made of angry, sharp, high-speed rocks of ice falling from the sky. Lol, turn straight. Very, very true.
Turn ahead,
Hashtag I'm not straight,
That's
so...
not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here?
I will not turn straight.
Somebody
I will
must
not...
have programmed this thing to give
This
faulty
is ridiculous.
directions.
Okay.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
Alright. GPS voice is having a moment. Totally fine. Voice can totally have a moment.
Drive. Turn straight with caution.
No. And it's fine over here. Or...
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna.
Turn straight.
I know it sounds
I
paranoid,
will not.
but
Thank you very much.
I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
How do you
I'll have
not
Chase take
operate
a
a
look
G...
at
Well,
it.
no, old people.
What
but-
else is going on?
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn.
How
Little
can
piles
not?
of
They're
dirt, yes, but
obvious.
corn? Anyway, it's more likely
Oh
the
my
mice
God,
are
you
causing the
people are
piles.
So, like, yeah,
Probably storing up for
gaslighting.
the winter
It's
or
freaking
something.
hilarious.
That's it for now.
Come on, guys.
Have fun!
Alright. Oh, I need more moon cheese. No. Case, wanted to talk to me? Somebody else wanted to talk to me. I don't know, I'm trying to kill two birds with something.
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together. But seeing
This
as you're
game has
here
a
and
lot of
seeing as Debbie
obvious
said I should
gaslighting.
feel free to give
What?
any job I don't
As she
have time
holds a
for
corn
you,
pile in her
is
hand.
just
What
I think
corn
I'll do.
pile? I don't know what you mean.
Sounds like fun.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
Sure.
No problem.
I'm sure I know exactly how to do this, because I absolutely know mechanics, because I am a person who knows mechanics. Sure.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Oh. Oh, wait. I need this one. Whatever one. Okay. Okay. Ba-dum. I can't do that though. Beep. Tiny little. Tiny little. I don't like this. Don't like this.
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
Oh, I forgot how much work this puzzle is. Yeah. There's no mice, but can you get rid of these mice, please? Yeah, it's... Okay, so I can do that. That's fine. All right. Okay, sure. Okay, Oh, God. All right, this only belongs over. Oh. I don't know if my brain can handle this right now. Okay. I'll run. A little bit. Trying to figure out what can and cannot go on. Takes a bit of time and effort. And okay. Okay, yes. Okay. I think it does. Okay. That one will go. Two blues. Okay. I think I have this figured out. I need to make sure that I get everything where it needs to go. Especially. That can't be. That can't be. Yeah. Thought I had it. Right. Okay. Down, Nancy. Okay. No. Green over here? What I decided? That off. Not yet. Okay, yeah, this is like the more interesting one of them, and it is frustrating and yet satisfying in a strange way. I agree. I agree. Right. Fuck. Best laid plans all go awry. Like right now. All awry. Yep. Wrong. Of mice and tornado chasers. Right. I think the biggest fit there. What is this? Why can't I put this? Can I put this? What goes with it? Purple. That blue at the end? But then... What goes there? No, that's wrong. I can't go. Maybe the blue's there. Can't put that there. Oof. Unless I put that down here. Okay. Here. Purple, that's fine. We're good. Okay, looking nice. Liking it. That doesn't go there. It does. No, it doesn't. Can't. Wait. Huh. No. Big yellow one goes here. Wait a minute. No, that's right. I don't know if I'm off the mark yet, or whether I'm doing okay. You know? Not sure. This seems, but also, oh. This? No. Purple goes here. Purple has to go there. Where'd the teal one go? Like, yeah, no, I feel like I'm super close, but... Hmm. I don't see another combo that can work in this area. I'm gonna put the purple there, because that has to. And that means that the purple has to go here, but... what else goes... Oh! Oh, wait. That's what goes there. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Hey!
Yes! I did it! I got all the gears back on the rods.
Fine job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need.
I don't want to do anything else for you.
I
Please
need
don't.
for you to run this here estimate over to Scott.
Oh, good. It means he's
It's for
gonna
the
be
body
mad.
work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it.
Is this because then he can yell at me and
Anything
not you?
else on your mind?
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
It did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
Oh, he's
That's
so
it for now.
All righty then.
Nice, he said. Well, time to get yelled at.
Yes?
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
Oh, maybe Pa's mistaken.
Exactly. I'm not the type to go after the personal lives of fellow scientists.
Right, but Pa did seem pretty certain.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats,
needs to
forget
take a
about it.
chill
I'm definitely
fucking
allergic to cats.
pill.
Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was
He's
coming.
trying to get
I'll
Nancy to
take care of it,
gaslight
thanks.
herself.
Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Was that Frosty?
He saw a
Yes,
mouse,
that was
didn't he?
Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Mice. I'm sure.
Nancy, come over here!
What the
Look,
actual
try not to
fuck?
get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line!
You're afraid of mice?
What, who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them.
Wasn't it?
Please?
It was just like, I want to go back to the arms of
Bless you.
Chase and the easygoing attitude where he was actually
Well, what are
sorry
you
for
waiting
something
for?
going wrong.
Go for it.
But like, it was more like, I don't know. I feel like Chase was overly apologetic to the point where it was like making me feel bad. But I don't know. He's still the best of them. They're all abusive. It's fine. God damn it. Fucking trucks. Alright.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Have Scott
Actually,
and
you
his
know what?
team
Pa's
always
still
been
the best.
so
He's just a
accident
little...
prone?
I'd say they've always been reality prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
Good seeing you again.
Y'all hurry back.
Alright, we good? Want any more moon chunks? Ugh. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be a problem if anyone had listened to Nancy, but no, she must be wrong. She's the city girl from wherever. Gotta catch a fuck ton of mice now because you guys need to chill your fucking rolls. Alright, here we go. Hold on. In you go, little guys. That's fun. I mean, hot. Damn it, too slow. Struggle. Struggle is very real right now. Oh my god. Wait. 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 Okay. I'm gonna try to handle just what we have right now for a few seconds. Maybe? Okay, I didn't listen to that, did I? Okay. Kinda getting. Okay, that's kind of full. Got something going. This side out. Okay. Kind of portion puzzle here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Damn it. Go back, go back, go back. You're all wrong. Oh. from that. Getting there. Okay. Now it's just a matter of controlling the couple that need to come in. Basically got them. This. Mostly you just have to sit and wait. Have a good night, Witchy. Thanks for coming.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Oh, wait. You can actually, like... Oh. I actually had no idea. That's great. This is like the third time I played this game. And that is the first I've heard of that. Oof. Now I feel something. Some type of way. Wow. A lot of mice in. This. Move. Move. Move, I'm gay. Move. Good move. Where am I? There we go. Okay. Well, now I feel like a bit of a fool. That just takes longer than... That's insane. Oh my god. Well, this next one's gonna be wicked easy. Or do I just like challenge myself and say, screw it, we're doing it live. We're doing it live! Oh, this is... Sure. Okay. Where are your mice? Where are they? No. Said there were mice. There we go. Okay, little guys. Do it. Oh, that's... Look at that. Damn. Trapped. Oh, this is way easier. Holy shit. Wow, that's way easier. Oh my god. This makes it so much faster.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Wow, that really did just make it so much. It's the little patter patter of the feet.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Shut up, Deborah. I love her. Don't hit me. That too far up. Great. Okay. Ugh. The puzzle, I don't know. Like, it's... I don't necessarily think that it's not a particularly challenging puzzle either way. No? Oh, also, I'm supposed to be getting pictures. Collecting that. Still need to get all of these three. Roll, Scud, and Zero Strat. Oops. What's some cloud spots? Move. Move. Out. Move. Oh, this. Thank you, sir, for pushing my stuck car. Boring. Boring again. Where's the windmill? Okay. Right here. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm close enough to the end that we should finish. Oh, this sucks. What's happening? Is this just a feature of the truck, or... the really boring photos? Oh my god. Okay, excuse me. How did we... okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. It's fine. Totally fine. Truck seems to get stuck very... I don't like that. Hard to turn around. Easier to handle than the... Move, move, move. I don't know where I am right now. At least... Nope. The point was to walk away and get the car. The other clouds. Bodies. Jesus Christ. How dare you drive on your side of the road? Good noises. How dare you drive on your side of the road? Getting the same pictures all over again. I mean, the someone. Name's bad. working. It's not working. Boring and blank. I've got all these clouds already. I think I missed a day. I don't know if that matters. Okay, well, we're not getting clouds today. Game doesn't want to bestow upon me anything more interesting than Cirrus and Bank of Fog. 4. It is a shame. I'm kind of hoping to actually get some photos.
Morning, Debbie. What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the...
Oh.
Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. As soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Well, that's the most confidence that I've heard so far. So that's on fire. We wanna fix that? Oh, okay, now it's not on fire.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
Totally know what to do here. This is... I'm sitting here being like, there's a fire. Can we talk about the fire? No?
That should do it. There, all fixed.
Sure.
What's that sound?
So the guy, it's his first time.
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone.
Then shut up,
Wonder who
Nancy.
he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Now somebody does.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Looks like I need a key.
Like this key? Oh. Ooh, not awarded tenure or full professor. Womp womp. Publications record. Oh, that sucks. No, that's it. That's all that's in here? Okay. There's definitely a code going on. But while it's not pretty and sunny and wonderful out, why don't we get some photos of clouds? Clouds. Everybody loves clouds. This Roll a Scud and a Cirrostratus. Those I need. None of these look right. Unless maybe those are... Oh, maybe. Feels like a dust storm. You already got that. Welcome back. How is your blanket? Aha! This is a good thing. This is a roll. Boop. That's a roll. I'm not convinced we have. Still need Cirrostratus. Already. They're all very nice. They're just ones that I've already gotten, right? It's like pretty, but I need something. I got those. We're gonna move on to a different one. I think this time to move on to a different location. Go to the window. These are good. Fuck you. I ended up taking a meteorology class one. Ooh. This is a lot. Useful? I'm not sure actually. Let's It really was a great crash, and it was just like fully, like I am going to go head on into your friggin' thing. That's probably not a bad idea. Photo the whole thing. It looks nice, that's for sure. Whole thing photo, definitely. Give me the sun. Yeah. I feel like we're almost at the end too. I don't want to. Come on. Come on. You're killing me here. You're killing me. Oh. Well, let's see. I mean, I think our next step is pretty much to go back to the thing anyways, so. I don't know where I am. I'm in the right place, actually. Not bad. Not bad. No! Now I think I'm lost. Yep. There we go. Yeah, got all of them but Cirrostratus. Hopefully it is not, in fact, too. Very well, maybe. It is. That sucks. This means something, and I'm not sure what it means.
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
Bunch of money. Sure.
Neither a lender nor borrower be.
Did I just steal? No, I gave it back. I think. I'm actually not sure now.
No bed for me. I still have things to do.
Wait a minute. Still confused. But, May 1st is A. May 1st is... May 1st, here is no weather. Okay. Why this up? like, from what I remember of the game, I feel like we're really don't want to like be. Oh.
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like coolant. Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Sounds very upset. Fuck you.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
Actually, I'm kind of tired of catching mice.
Sure.
That's a spit here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
Well, luckily,
so you just go on over there and have at it.
Alright. Where did he say? I remember by what thing. Okay, by the... Here. No, not by this thing? That's the thing. Where am I putting this trap here? Hold on a second.
You gotta catch them mice, Nancy. Now get them back over there and hop to it.
Okay, not by the Trail of Tears. Only hotspot on the floor. Okay. What the hell? Wait. Wait. What? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, you're right. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember having this problem. Well, I mean, not that I don't remember having this problem, just that I don't remember having spent this long on it. Why? This is the weirdest way to have like a moment. That's the thing. You can't do anything with these. Like what? Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully the last time. I think it's the last time. I've done it for like every single person besides what's his face. I guess you're going that way then. Damn it. Fast enough. I am not sure what I'm doing here. There we go. Mice for the mice. Oof. Alright. Damn it. No. There. Okay. Damn it. No. Go. Damn. Okay, cool. Okay. Get in there. Almost just disengaged that. I just kind of let it finish the rest.
I'm finished here.
Thank you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him. Thanks for catching them mice, Nancy.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Have a good day.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Hey, too many mice moments. I don't know where I'm going here. This direction? Not worth it. Oh. Interesting, but no. I can do a bunch of them. I'm wondering. One more time. Oh, alright. Fuck you. Alright, I have no idea where the spring house is now. Fun. Ah, not even close. Sure.
That wasn't there before. That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it. And stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
Well, maybe have answer for you. Really just needs cereal. I'm hoping it's not that either. Yeah, it isn't really the best hiding place. Wherever they are, they're obviously not trying too hard. Hope he isn't gone either. So close to. Damn it, wrong turn. Fuck off. Damn it. Just a boatload of fun here when it comes to those things. Okay. Debbie's still there. And he's still
What's
here.
up?
Cool.
Everything go okay on that chase I had to miss?
Yep, the sky was incredible. Saw a couple of promising wall clouds, but nothing ever dropped. Feel free to take a look at the pictures I just downloaded. They are awesome!
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
The driving is
Because
great,
I
I'm
didn't.
not gonna
I told
lie.
you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope, still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy
Nah,
on
you're
you,
just
and
dick.
since you're still standing, guess he did.
That doesn't know
Look,
how to work a
we
camera.
just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time we'll have good luck.
Also, why am I not
Stuff
able to
happens.
type
Forget about it.
Thanks for all the advice.
Bye now. Forget something?
Forget I was here. See ya.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Does he do that a lot?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
I better get to work.
Have fun.
Where's the camera that we can check?
Look at that!
But
Knock
I
that
fixed
darn
it.
Flat. I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
Check the lens cap. Man. He's back. It's possible, and I don't know how to do it.
So, what's up?
I'll catch you later.
Take care.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
You didn't miss much around here either.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
I better get to work.
Have fun.
Okay. Alright. So if I just keep doing things, I'll be okay then. Sure. Oh boy. Yep. I think I've got the outer ring work. Oh, this hurts my brain. Because it hurts the brain, I want to say. It does. Yeah, no, that's fair. It does feel like you have to do a lot more than I remember now you don't just need to get each one, right? Excuse me. Also hard to keep track of. 1, 3. Okay, we're good there. 1, 2, 3. We're good there. Okay. So 1. Middle. Quadrant. No. That. Yes. Yeah. Once you figure out that it's just like, oh, just tune it until you get the requirements. Not as bad. Wasn't paying close to that. It is kind of hard to look at, though. I will say that. Oh, nope, I did it right. Never mind. We got it. We're good. Okay. Moving to green. Okay. Oh. Condition's not satisfied. Okay. Okay. And okay. That one's done. There. Nope. Nope. One there. We got one there. Not have one there. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was right. That one. One there. Got one there. Got one there. Good. Yeah. Right one. There. In the middle there. Mm-hmm. That's it? Really? That one's good. Nope. Not bad. I keep looking at the wrong thing. Oh. One here. Not one in the middle. There. Yes, yes. The satisfy conditions. One is not. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. There we go. Once you get to the end, you just... Oh, yeah, no. See, the thing is that it's like hard to look at for too long, which is why I have to like take breaks here. The outside is fine. We got that. 1, 2, 3. That's good now. No. Damn it. Need to do this methodically. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. That one's done as well. Wait. No, wait. I'm looking at the wrong... Oh. At the wrong thing. That... No. You can turn it different ways. Oh, yes. 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 Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Yes. 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 And no. Yes. Yes and yes. Okay. Finger gun. Excuse me. Shot by whom? Boomstative?
That's the footage from Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record after all.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke. Bummer.
Excuse me while I go bitch out a motherfucker.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring.
Punch you in the face.
You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, but all I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer.
And throw me under the
Legally,
bus
all the
while you
stuff
did
I
it.
shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you. So there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this. Right?
I guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding.
A very likely story and one that I do not condone.
How are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
Once I
you know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now.
There we
In
go.
the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
fair.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Shut up, Deborah. Not done here. There's a lot to talk about. Okay. Theory. I should know how to get there by now, but I don't. Fuck. I just keep crashing. It's so good. Damn it, that was all on me. You know what? I can. Ooh, that was close. How do I do this? How do I make this way more complicated than? Okay. I'm hoping that's what we needed. We're done? Whoop. Fuck. Yeah, his cover basically requires me to look like an idiot.
Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit
Please
the sack
stop
and I'll see you
talking.
first
I
thing
am
in the
busy.
morning.
Do you want these photos or not, people? Come on. Yeah. You did the thing.
What's up?
Frosty told me that he's been secretly selling his footage and that you're helping.
He said that, did he? Well, that's not exactly something you need to worry about.
Maybe it's something you shouldn't be involved in.
Nancy, you have no idea what you're talking about. Do yourself a favor and keep your mind
I'm
on
gonna
your work.
fucking just
That's it for now.
go to town on all
Have
these
fun.
motherfuckers right now. This is why I didn't like this game, because they disrespect Nancy.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Maybe you should keep your mind out of in your own business, bitch.
Hey there.
No.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying
We
to
are
find
here
oil,
to
haven't
grill
you?
the meat.
Oil?
I don't know. I'm just thinking
Well, I've
that
been
up.
doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I found the divining rod you took from Pa's museum. The one you left by the old spring house.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right. See, I
Micromanaging
heard rumors
bedtimes
there
in
was
the
an oil
middle of the
deposit somewhere
day.
underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott, figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
Did you really think you could find oil using an oversized stick?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him
It
the
ain't no
benefit of the doubt
stick.
on this one.
It's a divining rod. And the one I took from Paul's isn't just any divining rod neither. Used to belong to Charles Hamilton. It's that stick that made him the richest man in the state. My great-granddaddy saw it in action once. Saw it practically fly out of the man's hand and stick straight into the ground like it was being held there by some kind of magnet. The men started digging, and sure enough, they hit oil. And I found oil around here, too, a couple of times. Of course, when I started digging, all I ended up with were puddles. That's because of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get. And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths?
I'll keep this to myself.
He's adorable.
But
I can't.
you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange. Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
We're not done with our confrontations quite
Time
yet.
to turn in, Nancy.
Please stop talking to me.
Hello, Nancy.
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
That's really bad.
Brooke Taverna. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective Fanny in the competition.
Does she deserve to win?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
Okay.
Guess I'll get going.
Whatever.
You appease this one, I will sleep.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now.
I'm gonna drive you out in the middle of the
Scott
storm,
and I are
then I'm
going
just
to be
gonna
tracking
leave.
the storm.
Bye, I'm heading to
Okay,
the airport.
ready?
Yes, let's go.
Alright. Yes.
I shouldn't drive this one now.
No?
I shouldn't drive this one now.
Oh, I gotta drive the big old honkin'.
We've got 2, maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
Okay, not the north one.
We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
Please, she's a number inflator if there ever was one. 6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations.
This thing is like a
Use
boat.
nice data. It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit.
Okay, I guess we're here.
For me. Since Canute could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
Okay. Cool.
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly. If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted.
Where? What? Okay. Oh.
Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug, and the bottom goes in the last plug.
Cool, sure, awesome, sounds great. I think it's the top, so. Boop. Okay. Blue is 2.
Almost done?
Shut up, Scott, and let me do my job.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
Did I ask? Did I? Yeah. 2 seconds in. Are you almost done? No.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Can you leave me alone? You buggy asshole. Purple is not the.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
Okay, that one does. Oh. Dark purple.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
Or I could work from the bottom up and the top down and then meet them in the middle and it'd be fine because it doesn't matter. No.
What's the word? You finished?
So pushy. There's so many colors.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
God, if you do not stop talking to me, I will slap you and then Scott. Mother. Either, I think it's this blue.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Periwinkle.
Can you hurry it up a little?
Can you not? Maybe? So close.
Almost done?
So close. This is only underneath. You. Top of red, that pink, that purple.
Almost done?
And the green. Was. Where is this? Where is the pink? Top of the green. Top of the other. How's this look?
Almost done?
I'm in the process of figuring it out. And she nailed it in one.
Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll. Actually,
can you hurry it up
looks
a
like
little
we're
on
out
your
a bit
tenure?
early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
Cool. I drove all the way out here and we... What now?
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Oh. Ah, I still have them muted.
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
End of the bargain. My team is bound to win now. Let's meet at the agreed upon location this afternoon. Hits. Bring your payment. Don't forget the final terms disappear until my team is. Location site review. Surface charts. Okay, hold on. 45 plus 2 point. Moderate rain. 85 degrees plus with either light hail, no, or severe thunder storm with hail.
How much would you expect to pay for this top-of-the-line product?
64.73.
That's a lot. Okay, so what we need is 2 point, wait a minute. Get the moderate rain is okay. And hold on, I need to look at the. Come on, go forward. Nancy, forward. Okay. Light, hail, no thunder. Okay. Light, hail, no thunder. Or severe thunderstorm with hail. Okay. How many times has this happened to you? It's locked. I loved that. Great. Ugh. Okay. So we light, hail, no thunder, which is solid triangle, empty triangle. Severe thunderstorm with hail, which is this weird symbol with this on top. Okay. Oh, back out, Nancy. Back out. Thank you. Okay. So, dew point. The three symbols I want to look for. The first one, at least 85 degrees. Okay. So, date March 3rd. March 3rd. The next one that shows up, dew point is 46. Okay, so yes, March 8th. Okay. None of the rest of those. Max. 85 degrees. Okay, so then March 18th. It's a very complicated code. I don't think it works. Really. Green 45 dew point. So March 20th. March 26th. And not the throw me off. Not second. Third, however. No. Sixth. Point. Okay. 10th. This would be the perfect time for some music, to be honest. It has an extra thing it wouldn't. That's 7. All right. Third. Not the right. All right. April 29th. Moving on. We're almost there. Okay. Oh. Yes. Mace. Not the 9th. 12th. May 14th. And that is it. Really? This is your favorite soundtrack? Yeah, I don't like bluegrass. Very much not. I don't really feel hate for it necessarily. I just honestly didn't remember a whole lot about it, and I guess the only thing that really does truly bug me about it is that, like, characters are kind of terrible people. um, you know, so maybe that's, I guess, it might just be. I think I did something wrong. I hear the cello suite. Pretty sure I did something wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's really the characters and the gaslighting that I can't. That's about it. And it's you know, there are a couple of games that really force you to call people, and I really this is one of those, unfortunately. Rollmeister gives you nothing. Like, you don't need to talk to him. He doesn't give you anything besides some interesting tidbits. Like Nancy Drew world lore? Well, I obviously did this wrong, by the way. Oh, we're just gonna try this again. 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. 85 degrees plus with either light hail, no thunder, severe thunderstorm with hail. Ah, definitely. Face is cute. A little over the top cute, but like still cute, so take it. Make sure I got my symbols right here. Light hail, no thunder. And then severe thunderstorm with hail. Yeah. I was right. The reason I wrote down March 3rd. That's wrong. March 1st, sorry. March 3rd is correct. And the next one is the 8th. Correct. And not the 6th. Yes to the 21st. Yeah. I think I did this right. Third. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I think I did all the rest of this right, so what am I wrong? Like, I'm not making any sense at all. One letter is not the difference.
64.73.
That's right. Did someone tell you?
Or is it supposed to be... Oh, wait. Hold on. It's supposed to be done like in order. I might have done this badly. So we start with the reigns, which are 8th, and the 1st, third, and 9, then 12 and 14. 12. Okay, so then we go back. All the rest in that order. Okay, now I think
Broadcasting from a top secret deep in the heart of the country.
try this again.
You're listening to the Pirate Lou Show with your host, me, Pirate Lou. Today we'll be counting down the finest ballads.
I have all these salad ingredients. How am I ever going to get them to the table?
There's the salad cannon.
Sounds like you need the Krollmeister salad cannon.
The what?
The Krollmeister salad cannon.
I heard you.
Wait.
Salads, finally! The Krollmeister salad cannon has not yet been approved for domestic use.
I'm like way off base. Still feel like I'm way. I am so close to being done, though. I do not want to give this up now. Come on. Got the right number of things. I just don't know that I have the right ones. Um,
How many times has this happened to you?
It's locked.
Those days are over with the new Lockbuster Infinity. Made from space-age nanotubes, the Lockbuster Infinity opens every door. Lockbuster Infinity, a subsidiary of Krollmeister Industries.
You're listening to Disagree About the News.
it's locked. I'm convinced. Maybe I was thinking about it wrong before, and I just thought these were. So confused. 9, 6. I have 1 extra. Dates. Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay, let me try writing them. 3, 3 is 3, 8 is M. 15, 9. 321 A. 326 G. Right? That is a G. 4, 3 V. 6, 2, 4, 10, 423 S. 9 H. 6 and 12. 4 WM9A UV2C SH4A. But I'm obviously doing something wrong. Oh, mother.
Sounds like you need the Krollmeister salad cannon.
The what? I heard you. I just don't really know.
I'm mad now. Ugh.
It's a cannon for salads. Finally.
Those are numbers that I've seen, though. In the gallery. Right? Yeah, WM9A.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code.
SH4A is the windmill. V2C.
So does this one.
Also windmill. Well, I don't know about you, but you know, best 2 out of 3.
These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
So, go catch a crook. Let's go catch a crook. Oof, that was bad. That's alright. The paper is just like, just why. All I have to say is why. Come on. Oh well. What can I do? It's already got me going. Where I fuck up every time. Checking every intersection. There we go. Okay.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
What are you doing
mean
here?
Me, as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
Is it?
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school
No,
will
that's
hire
not
me.
thanks to you,
I'm
sweetie.
stuck here, and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so, because I've had it. I'm through! The tornado's forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes, and it's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
Really gonna do this? Okay. Yep, Nancy just gets pushed over.
Debbie,
Fine.
over.
I have a...
This is Debbie calling for Nancy. Please come in. Over.
Oh, in the car. You left me in
I'm
my
here.
car?
I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that. And with Brooke Tavenaugh, of all people. Well, we'll
Jesus,
deal with that
that's
later.
this.
Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
Because I know where that is. God damn you. Whoop.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person.
Right.
But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night.
That's a
I need
great
you to
question.
take care
Why
of this
the
while the
fuck
rest
is
of
it
us
locked?
work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do
All I need
this.
to do is
There are a
unlock
lot
the
of
door.
people depending on you right now.
Just let me... Oh.
What is this now?
Door.
Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
We're gonna say...
Who would leave so many keys
This
near an
one?
emergency shelter? Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy.
Bam! Fucking nailed it. First try. Twice in a row.
I think the worst has passed.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter.
I can't just let Scott get away.
I'm pissed.
Okay, Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. And Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier. His
While
heart
we
clearly
talk,
wasn't
he's
in it
getting
anymore.
away, but...
He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott. And from where I was standing, you sure didn't
They're
sound
all
very
terrible
concerned about
people.
safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility.
Yeah, it's
No matter
shitty.
what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
I promise.
Oh, shit, okay. Wasn't not driving. But there's still a tornado there, that's fine. Saw him drive by, the bastard. Oh, hi! Damn. Got him. I'm driving a small and nimble car, and you are driving a large boat. The tornado's literally right there, dude. Oh. I've never been more scared driving around in this town when I used to run into people head on. Like, come the fuck on. You need to chill with the driving around the tornado, buddy. Wow, that truck has some speed on it, I guess. Yikes. He's losing me? I'm confused. Is that a cow? Not a cow. A large boat.
Scott! I better find us some shelter. Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
Well, I guess I'm not making Oklahoma jokes next week because,
Made it!
finished. I mean, 2 hours
Dear
later,
Ned,
but
once the theater was
I don't think this
successfully
would have been enough for
evacuated,
2
Debbie and
streams.
Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to. Even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road.
But he's such a brilliant man.
Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival Chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's Chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery, the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
The enhanced Fujita scale was introduced in what year? I don't remember. Odd. It was early on, I'm going to say 2002, and hope that that was the best. It was not. Damn. I didn't even snoop in every corner, but I did get all the clouds. Repeated touring of the Oklahoma plains. Yeah, that's mostly because it was hitting things. Oh. Didn't ace the test because I'm sad about that. Price doesn't matter. I made price matter. Andy Spencer, Easter egg. I didn't get the Easter egg. Watching TV instead of sleuthing. I deserve. All right.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace.
I'm glad I got
decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan.
Too, yeah.
I've always wanted to visit Japan, from the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns. I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Crowmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner.
Yeah, about that.
I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough.
There they come. Yep. Yep. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay.
Join me in my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
It's perfect that this is gonna be the one that we play the next 2 weeks, guys, because it's legit scary for me. Oh, crap. Oh my god. So wait, do the bloopers happen after this, or can I skip these? I don't remember. Yeah, Shadow of the Water's Edge, like, so what I tell people is that, okay, we can talk through the credits, that's not hard. What I always tell people is that when I was a kid, I was terrified by Blackmore Manor. Like, I was terrified by Curse of Blackmore Manor. But like, once I got a little older, I was like, okay, these aren't actually that terrifying thing happening or whatever. Like, it's fine. But yeah, Shadow at the Water's Edge, I first played in college, I'm pretty sure. And I literally could not play it at night. I had to play it during the day with the lights on and the window open. Otherwise, I just couldn't do it. So this will actually be the first time, because I had not come back to it either. This is going to be the first time that I've come back to it. This is the one game that I have not played twice. So, I'm pretty sure.
Action!
Sure. Sure.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. How many of you are there? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is Elsie's first time as a driver on the Oklahoma circuit, but already she's showing herself to be a talented driver and fierce competitor on the track. It's rare to see a young cow driver with this much confidence, especially on such a difficult terrain. Excellent handling around the turns. Uh-oh, this could be trouble. And she handles it like a pro. Excellent performance today. Only one question remains.
We're gonna see how well I do.
How did she get a car in the first place?
Yeah, we're gonna see how I do, Shadow. Oh my god. Ha!
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's actually funny. He should be wearing the catsuit, though. He's not wearing the catsuit. Why is he not wearing
Yes, sir.
it? Ghost of Thornton Hall.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Was
this is my center of operations.
I think Ghost of Thornton Hall was just spooky enough in its regular atmosphere that it didn't bother me as much. I'm not sure why. I mean, I will tell you straight up that Shadow at Water's Edge was the scariest one that we are definitely getting into the games. I haven't, played 2 of twice. So, but I mean, honestly, Anna, that story of getting scared and having the socks on the wood floor, that's like trying to get away, can't get away, on top of the fact that you're just falling. But yeah. Oh my goodness! As you can tell, I'm tired. Wow, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. But we finished, which is awesome. Oh wow. Oh, that's another thing that I do remember about this game. That it is very short. Probably could have actually split this up into 2 different streams. Not gonna lie. Probably could have started a little earlier. But hey, we did it all in one, and that was not intentional at all. But we're here on the other side. We made it. So, right, yeah, no, like, Nancy, I'm sorry. I'm like legit freaking out right now. You need to, yeah. I don't know. There's at least one other game that I'm really terrified of. Suddenly forgetting the name of it. Oh my god. Close to the Sun. Close to the Sun. I got so excited about it when I found them at PAX because it was terribly interesting looking. The game is terribly interesting, but it is also fucking terrifying. So, I haven't finished this. I literally got to like a level after having to sneak around a serial killer, and then like heard this otherworldly like screechy scream thing from somewhere in the level, and I'm like, nope, we're done. We're done for tonight. We're done. I'm done with this. Yeah, extra dimensional horrors. Doing my thing. I am a wuss though. 100% admit to being a total wuss. So, you guys ready to see me legit scream next week? Because I'm pretty sure within the first like couple hours of the game is like my personal scariest part because I remember it vividly. Oh, that gave me a nightmare for a week. Oh my god, I'm so not excited for this, but excited at the same time because I remember it being a really good game outside of the scary. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Okay. I'm honestly probably just going to be scared. I don't even think it's going to be a choice thing. It's just going to be like, but at the same time I committed to doing all these games in order. So, here we go. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Shit. Oh, and it's going to be at night too because it's available. Oh god, we're going to be doing this like nighttime on Halloween. Actually, it's a good question. Can people even come on Halloween night? No, Thursday night is like a good time for people, but is Halloween night? That's the big. So, oh, if only I believed in myself. I don't know that wine's gonna help that particular. Not something. Yeah, wine. That. Okay, yeah. So, before I start breaking my jaw by yawning so, I'm gonna say good night. Thank you guys for staying with me so long. I know this was a really, really long stream tonight. But I'm glad that we got this done all in one. That was pretty cool. So, have a great night. Have a wonderful weekend. I will see you next week. We're going to start Shadow at Water's Edge. You get to watch me scream. I hope my upstairs neighbors don't Wonder what happened. I will try and prep my roommates at the very least. So I'm glad you guys were able to stay so long. This was awesome. So thank you so much for sticking by. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next week. Mwah.